Hello, I'm live and close this. Got some things open that I don't need open. All right, I'm here. I made it. You got that here? Yeah, cool. Game's back up. So last stream, I gathered some crystal tears and stuff, some things that we'll need for restarting, and now it's time to begin.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Hoarah, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Goldmask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Beautiful stuff. I always love watching the intro to this game, even though there's still a lot that goes over my head.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
There it is. True. I'm going to tab out for just a second to fix the chat settings. Let's see. Maybe we can do this. Settings, chat settings. I think if I turn off shield mode, it should be fine. I don't know if that's gonna do it. Yes, they do. Let me pull up the other window too. Yeah, I hope you enjoy some of the designs in this game. It's I don't know. I'm pretty engrossed with the world, the Elden Ring world. So despite like not being a good person to ask how things work, I'm still, but I am hopefully getting it. Hoping with New Game Plus I can go through and be a little bit more careful about taking in the story step by step, because it's really easy to skip stuff in this game by accident. I think so. It is difficult because, if only because you have to learn about the game's harsh realities in a sense. Like the mechanics present certain harsh realities, and but once you get to know them, this game can actually become very easy, and you can also create builds that are easier than others too, which is great. Um, there's strategies that can help you make any fight easy, um, and they take time to learn. And they're also difficult to learn because they're not straightforward. And the systems, all the systems are over the top complicated. But um, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's Elden Ring is neat too because you can like, if you want it to be hard, you can just not level if you want to. You know, um, like right now I'm starting with this sword and it's not leveled at all. Um, and this is New Game Plus, so that might be a really big mistake here. I'm about to find out. Brent. Okay, I'm doing some damage. Not a lot, but some. The reach on that is great. I need to get to know the reach on the sword because I don't use. I usually use really short weapons in this game, so. Still got all my flasks, so that's kind of nice. Ooh, really want to hit one of those fully charged. There we go. You can win it, so I won't feel bad if I lose it, though. But I hope I can get it. all about being patient. And having a lot of health flasks. There's patterns to how... Because when it comes down to it, any damage in this game you can dodge somehow. Sometimes it means jumping at the right time or dodging, dodge rolling. Or even just strafing and running away can do a lot because the hitboxes are very accurate. So the more you fight an enemy, the more you get to know how to dodge it and the timing of it. So I've fought some of these before. Honestly, I don't fight these very often, so it is kind of fun to be, you know, I only get one shot at this one. Getting to know your spacing helps too. Also, I think you get damage resistance when you're charging a heavy. I'm not sure though. Maybe I just got lucky with the damage they were doing. I have pretty good armor on right now. And then there's always panic rolling, which is just hitting the dodge button repeatedly, and that can help you survive too. Usually in this fight, at the beginning though, you don't have this many flasks, so... MLG. Yeah, I did it. Oh, I didn't know that there was a sword from that. That's wild. And a shield. Thank you. Yeah, that is new to me. That is news to me. So now, we're here. We're in the Elden world. I don't know if there's anything else up here that I can do right now. I have 39,000 runes. Well, yeah, I wonder if there's a side of grace up here. I do not know. Here we go. That is the only way off of the intro play, so you do have to die. But you can beat the boss if you want to. Yep. Hello, Snack Station. I yeah, there's no such thing, unfortunately. Unless you count this as like just almost dying. I don't know.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Yeah, I'm all wet. I fell in the mud. I'm all sticky, but I'm ready to go. Um, this next station, I know I streamed earlier, but um, I just wanted to jump into this run. You know, I don't know, these swords are inspiring to me. Like to do a run with these Zweihanders. I only have one right now. Yeah, it looks pretty good actually, which is it's kind of nice. I could go down here. This is a tutorial, but there's no point for me to do that, so I'm not gonna. I don't know if the Zweihander is a tryharder weapon. Is it? Does it have that reputation? Do I have stone sword keys? Oh, that's funny. I do. We could go straight into here if we wanted to, but I don't. I wonder. I need to upgrade my sword. I'm gonna try and do that first. And yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my sword.
Hey! Hey!
Well, we went up the elevator. That was a nice ride. I love the like I honestly don't think there's that many moments like this in this game that are quite like this, where like you open the door and it's just like a literal entire world in front of you. So I love that about this. This is Vare.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength
I
of
don't know who
runes, and
Sekiro
without
is.
an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
I love dying in obscurity.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times.
I forgot that he does some tutorial talk here.
Of grace, a path
I guess that makes sense.
Tarnished must travel. Indeed.
Do you think Vari will be my maiden?
Holds the answers. It will lead you, Tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Well, thank you, Vari.
Time you to Castle if you seek the Elden.
That's Vari. He's a good guy. I don't know if I should have talked to him. I hope that wasn't too boring. He's a little bit boring. But the cool thing about Elden Ring is that you can go in any direction you want to start out. But one thing I want is not to go. I don't want to go to Dragon Island over there. I want to go out in that direction, towards the beach down there. And it's a long ways there, but I think I can go straight there because I already. Well, actually, I don't know if I can level up yet, so maybe I should do that first. I know everyone does that first, but like you really don't. I don't think you have to do it in any particular direction either, actually. So that also means I should check to see if I can. Okay, so in New Game Plus, you do still have your steed. That's good. I'm gonna run away from him. He's scary. I don't usually ride. I don't want to ride around on my horse too much for the early game, but I did have to pass up that guy. He's an optional fight. Well, yeah, he's optional. He's there to teach you that you don't have to fight everything right away. So apparently I can just upgrade this thing all the way, but I don't know. What do you think I should upgrade to right now? Like, I don't want to overdo it, right? It is New Game Plus, but I don't think New Game Plus is that much harder because I just fought the spider and I beat him. So it wasn't too bad. Let's go. Okay, it caps you here anyways. So that works for me. That's perfect. Well, I can try fighting this guy. But I can also, I want to attach an Ash of War to this, if I can, and maybe talk to him. This is a few things to do.
And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something?
Hey there. Good to have you back. I'm talking to my first merchant. I'll back out so that we can take a look at him here.
What is it? Still going to purchase something?
He seems like he's got some stuff. I think I already got this. I'll buy the telescope. Some armor, but I'm already attached to my armor. I know it can be fun to swap around armor, but I don't have like a huge reason to. Although I will buy this just in case, because it does. I like how it has that classic knight look to it. It never hurts to have an extra torch.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Good to talk to you, Kale.
Nice to do business.
He didn't survive my previous playthrough, but I hope he does this time. So yeah, there's this guy. I want to see how badly he kicks my butt. Because I think he's going to. I should keep my sword equipped. Take a sippy. I think I could beat him, maybe. Be tough. Be slow sword. I don't know how to. I think I missed that one. Missed the quick time event. I love that move. The side tackle with the horse. Oh, ouch. These early bosses can be tough because they're slower than your late game bosses, so like you have to learn to wait extra long for them to do stuff. They're still fast too. Yeah, I don't know how to trigger his heal. I wasn't standing in the right spot, I guess. Oh, it's getting me. I'm underestimating him. Okay, so let's see if I can get it this time. Nope, I missed it. Okay. I think I got this, but the other thing too is that the longer you fight them, the faster they get. Or the harder they get. Sometimes they add new moves. Sometimes they're just faster, hit harder. Really glad that didn't hit. It's a trade. Take it. Hey, maybe I'll get it this time. Nope. I don't know how to do his thing. Four more flasks, so I'm doing pretty good flask-wise. Oh. He's not being as nice. It's a bummer that missed. Gotta get to know the range for this. Okay. You'll get it here? No? It's okay. Not bad. That went well. Halberd. Halberds are fun. I don't have to stick to the swords for this playthrough. Thank you. Yeah, so I guess I might swap around at points, but I am pretty set on getting the Zweihander as soon as I can. And I can't level up yet, so that's okay. So let's walk. I'm gonna try and walk through a lot of sections. But it does show me the whole map. So yeah, here. And may as well stop here on the way. But there's also, I think, a reason for me to stop somewhere along here too. So I'll try and be careful not to pass anything up. Okay, so there's the lake. I think that there's... Oh, shit. These guys are aggressive. But they're pretty, I don't know. The armor feels like it's making it pretty easy, but it's also, my health is very high. I have a very high health pool. Which, that's another thing. The first time I played this game, I did it with a low health bar, and that made it very hard. I was like afraid. I was crouching and sneaking around to get everywhere, because if you crouch, the enemies won't hear you. So I crouched everywhere for an entire game, doing incantations, and instead of learning the game, I was just like basically playing scared. So it didn't really give me the chance to like learn to play the game until I played it again. So, you know, but it was still, it was part of what made the experience really cool for me the first time, is that like there was like, I think there's some players who play this game who they get used to the mechanics quickly, and then they can tackle a lot of the game's content like a lot easier, you know. And then there's people who, like me, who are like afraid of everything for the entire game, and that kind of like, I kind of enjoyed that too, like, because it made the game feel bigger, because everything was so daunting. But it can also be like stressful to do that for an entire game. I forgot how many of these guys are here. A lot of them. Jeez, yeah. I like the pattern on their wings. These are different than the ones that show up at night, I think. They don't look the same Maybe it's just my imagination, but they do look different. Which is weird. Yeah, I have, oh yeah, thank you, Fennec. It was great to have you too, and it's fun to show the game to people, you know? Yeah, their wings look different. I've played this game for 500 hours and haven't noticed any of their wings looking like these. But I could just be forgetting. I think there's a staff here in these ruins. Dang. I don't know if there is. Dogs are brutal. Probably not doing a lot of damage to the dog either. Did a lot of damage to, there we go. Also, the dogs are all place breaking me too. That's okay. We got the health. Oh, dogs, I think. Oh, he's had enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need to be here, I don't think. But there's this. So that's important. And yeah, there might be a staff here, but I might be misremembering. It's a dungeon here. You'd think it would be there, but God, what is this? I also never noticed that these guys like they're like talking. They're like saying stuff. Think about something burning true. Yeah. It's like, I don't know why, but I don't think I've ever been here. Just bizarre. This could be bad. This would hit. Close. Big rats. Okay, so this is this. I wasn't sure if this was what I thought it was. Oh, and I guess I avoided it. I might go there again at some point, but I'm pretty sure I know where that leads. And I don't really want to do that right now. It is weird though that maybe it's just like the time of day that makes it look like I haven't been here before. It's kind of an interesting thought, is that, you know, you play the game and the first time you went through certain areas, it may have been a certain time of day, and when you do it again, but it's a different time of day, it does feel like a different, like it just gives it a different feel of what it's like to go through there. Earlier, there's a ritual going on over here, and they're still doing it. I really don't think I've ever checked this out. Oh, I have. Okay. I've seen the dragon. I've never actually seen the entrance before. That's awesome. So you only get to see that once, if I understand right. Maybe that happens again, but I don't think so. It's time to fight a dragon, I guess. With 3 health flasks left. Let's see how this goes. That's not fair. You gotta come down. There you go. This will be tough. I don't know if I should do this. Can't reach that. Oh, I didn't know his head could hit you. That's cool. Some jamming my dodge button. I think I was out of stamina. Or just slow. Thankfully the fire damage isn't doing too much. I have 1 more flask left. I've got some fire jars I could throw at him. But I don't know if I should finish this fight. I don't think I don't think I will be able to finish this fight, so I think I'm gonna dip out. The dragon can go enjoy themselves. It's the sound of Twitch.tv. Oh, okay, and then this place. I don't think that goes anywhere. I think that's a death cave. I think you die going in there. But I guess we could try and find out. Any rainbow stones? Really? There we go. Beautiful. Where? There it is. Okay, I did have rainbow stones. Now I have more. Okay, that means death. There's stuff potentially down there. That's where I should go. Oh no, I can't go there now. The screams are entertaining. They're funny. Beautiful. Okay. You could definitely like play this game as like just like checking out the scenery, you know? Like there's not that many waterfalls in this game, and while they're not like the most compelling graphics wise, they still look good to me, like in the game. They fit the game's look, and it feels like a waterfall, and it feels like, you know, I like it. Although the tower of air there doesn't like really add to the ambiance. There's the site of grace. Trying not to run on my horse in this playthrough, because I know if I do, or if I let myself, then I'm just gonna do it the whole time. I already played the game that way once. It was my second playthrough where I did that. And I'm glad I did, because I just wanted to like get into the PvP and get to know it, but I kind of love that you can pick any site of grace for the scene. Like everyone picks the same ones every time. But here I am in like my own space.
Traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
That could be a serious challenge, is trying to get the scene at every side of Grace in the game.
Offer you an accord.
I might do
Have you
that
heard
at some
of the
point.
Finger Maidens?
No one else has done it.
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
I am.
I can play the role of maiden,
Pretty recently.
turning runes into strength
She's
to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
she's a cool character design.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Because like she I don't know, like she's definitely I mean, I think a lot of characters can be very like solemn, but also like very like to the point, but not because they're, you know, it's like the, you know, every word matters, you know, every word is carefully, like they've had a lot of time to know what they want in this world.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me.
And I can't quite level up. That's okay. I can manage Ashes of War. Seeing as my highest status in strength, I may as well do some strength building here. Just I haven't really played around with kick very much. And for now, we'll do heavy. Cool. Two-hand to get better damage. There's supposedly an Ash of War on the way to where I'm going. So I have a lot of stamina right now, but I'm actually surprised at how much stamina I use up with my attacks. So I'm worried that when I switch to two-handing, it's not gonna feel. It's gonna feel pretty rough with that, but I guess we will see. I'm on my way there, taking the slow way, taking my time. I'll have to check if there's like a tag too for this style of playing to see if that helps people who are interested in the like a ideally I think I'll go through it pretty slowly just to kind of look at stuff. I've played this game a lot in a lot of different ways, but last playthrough I ran past a lot of enemies. So in the first playthrough I dodged around. I stealthed around a lot of enemies. So this time I'll go and actually try and find my way through things pretty much every time, I think. I know that can, depending on the area, I think, like if I die in a certain area over and over again, I may run past it, but I don't think that's gonna happen either. Be careful of those deer. Watch out, deer. They'll get you if you're not careful. I'm hoping this is. If I'm looking for an Ash of War, then it shouldn't be just on the ground. You can either get them from certain enemies occasionally, or from the scarabs. Also, I need to figure out. Yeah, there, I got that. Thing does so much poise damage. Large club. I'll take it. I'm gonna try and go up here. I feel like, yeah, the Evergaol's up here, and I think the Ash of War I wanted was. I have no idea, so I'll have to look that up. Can I get up there? There it is. think I'll have to wait to get over there. Pretty early into the playthrough, but I think I'm gonna put some food in the oven and just kind of go AFK. I know that should only take me like 5 minutes, I think. But first I want to get to like the next side of Grace, at least. Okay, this might be the guy. There's supposedly some guy that you kill for the Ash of War. I want to see if it's this guy. It's not that guy, but you know, it could have been. It could have been that guy. And now I think we can go to the Everjail over here. You can't see any of these people. I'm gonna head to the Everjail though. Everjails are a great place to. They're kind of nice because like they can act like a site of grace in a sense. If you're set on trying to beat them, then you always respawn here, and then your runes are always up top. So you don't have to worry about losing runes in Everjails as long as you're careful to pick them up before you re-enter. So I'll enter the Everjail as soon as I put some food in the oven. So I'll be right back. We can watch this this snake go around. Alright, I'm back. When my meal is done cooking, I will jump off and throw it on a plate and probably die in the process. But that's okay. I'm also realizing I left my water in the other room, so. But I'll fight first. Glad that tracked. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, good reach. I've got reach too. See if I can use it better. He's kind of cheap in some ways, but oh, I jumped over it. Oh, I dodged right into that. He does blood buildup too, actually. There's a lot of low sweeping attacks, so I should be maybe jumping over them more. But yeah, like that. Maybe I don't guard enough. That's something I should do. Okay, I think I missed my chance to. I think I missed my chance to get his. I was very slow there. There we go. So I think part of my problem before was I wait for that animation too long when you can kind of skip it to do the critical hit. Bloodhound's Fang. I heard about that weapon. I've never really used it. Heard it's popular. Beautiful. Well, we're back in Snake Town. I'm gonna grab my water. 20 seconds. Take off my sweatshirt. Been wearing it too long today. It's not. It's cold, but not that cold. My computer's a space heater, so I don't need a sweatshirt. All Evergel complete. I kind of want to look up where that Ash of War is, and the only way I'm going to do that is with my phone. Called Gravitas, and you supposedly get Look at the map. Yeah, it's actually, I had the right idea, but it is like on the beach that is over here. And I kind of need to get a side of grace here before I go back, so I'll do that. And I kind of want to get this guy. So the side of grace, I thought there was one before this bridge. You'd think there would be if they were nice. I guess they're not nice. I don't know, for some players I think that bridge can be tricky because it is guarded. Apparently no side of grace that way. Okay. At least not that I can see. I can keep checking. We're here to explore. See, this leads that way. Some graves down there. Nothing that I really want to get yet, though. It is cool going over there from this way, though, so maybe I'll try and do that on the way back. Cause it's this I will fast travel sometimes, but I am gonna try and maybe to minimize it. Although when it comes to retracing your steps, I think it's okay to jump on the horse. Lista. Got a lot of health. I'm gonna. That makes it nice. That makes it pretty good. Now I will need it, especially with this being the way it is. Can get that. Punish him for his misdeeds. Shooting me with the ballista. Pitching here. Something I gotta get used to with these weapons is that the animations aren't as slow as they look. You know, you can exit them sooner. Spear. This is definitely a colossal sword. But it's not yeah, and people give this sword kind of a lot of, I don't know, a flack, I guess, because they say that it's just not that great. But I think it's fine. So, and we don't have it leveled up very much. I think we can level now. I am gonna level until I get to 137. Then I'm stopping there. Last point into mind for this build. The rest of our points will go into. I was planning in just intelligence for the next 60 levels, or it's not. It's actually 52 levels, because we have the health we want. A lot of people go to 60. 60 is good. I don't think I need the last 3 points. I think it's like 50 HP for those 3 points, and that's still a good exchange. But like, I already got the peak at 55, so I just trail off a little bit there. With mind, I just put what I could into this because I was shooting for 52 intelligence because there's some there's a staff and some spells that use it. I think that, and it'll work well with the Zweihander. And 38 endurance is all I need if I keep my head, my mask on. Otherwise, I'll need more. But I think I like this, the wolf head mask. So 21 mind. So we'll jump up here. I do not need those runes, but I don't mind getting them either. Let's go down here. I do kind of like just like going to these random spots. Like there's nothing important here, but we're here, and that's important. That. Rainbow stones. We did not need more of those. But that's okay. Rainbow stones are cool. Oh, okay. Be right back. I gotta grab my food. All right, I'm back. Got some food. We got stuck in some animations there. I'm looking forward to upgrading this. Yes. Did forget to go get Gravitas. I will get that. But for now, I guess it's one more Site of Grace before we do. Because I'm liking this area. Anyways, that's good. Ah, so close. Kind of like that you can knock them like that. Like send them flying. I do think I'm definitely looking forward to getting the PvP stuff happening too, but one of the Colosseums we won't get for a while. But we'll get two of, well, yeah, actually, we'll get one of them soon, and then another one is close enough if we go for it. But I'm not in a huge rush. Club. Alright, already got a club. That is fast. It's like kind of a pupper dude. Cool. Work pad over there. I don't know where that goes. It feels like there's something in these ruins that I should probably find, but I think that's the runes are good at hiding stuff. Yeah. Again, I can hop on horseback and find out pretty quickly, but just don't need to do it that way. There's a few ways to fight this guy. You can fight his minions, or you can just fight him and ignore his minions. Oh, he's strong. I do think you're supposed to, well, there's no supposed to in this game, but I do think I'm gonna want to upgrade my sword before I fight some of these people in this area. Maybe I'll be good just getting the second Zweihander. What's up? This big doggo. Second big. Kinda gross, but you know, we're all, you know, it's all good. Doesn't do that much damage. Like I got steppied. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Finisher here. Oh, missed it. Semi-human coin staff. Yep. It's over. Sorry, guys. Taxes are due. So let's look at that. Wow, I'm never gonna see. Here, let me switch the order. Order of acquisition. This is an int weapon, which is what I was gonna go for. Well, hello. Sorry for not reading chat. The Koji. Thank you. I am glad you like the raccoon. Yeah, I'll keep bonking. It's a living. I want to keep bonking. I want to try out this. Oh, this is a glintstone staff. Okay, this will be pretty handy soon. It's going well. How about yours? I'm just I've played this game before, but I want to go through it slower, you know. That's good. I'm going for a. I have a Zweihander right here, and I want to get another one. So that's why I'm heading out this way. Okay. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. It's a lot of detail, and I enjoy just like the world and like the nature in the world and everything. But it has a lot of things going for it. So now I think I lost sense of direction because of that boss fight. There's no DLC. They added a Coliseum mode for PvP. And I think it's fun. That's actually part of why I'm playing through the game again, is because I need to level up and need to grab a few extra weapons. But yeah, there's never been PvP can be daunting because you run into people who've been playing all the versions of this game. But I think it's fun. And I'm still very early into the game here. I think you can do up to like plus 10 New Game Plus, and then I don't know what happens after that. I don't know if they stop counting or not. But this is my first New Game Plus. Found some string. Yeah, I think they're I think what's neat too is like all these enemies. You know, some games like you defeat an enemy and then you can go to like a game manual and it'll show like it'll have a summary of the enemy or whatever. In this game, there's nothing like that. You just kind of have to observe the enemies and where you find them, and it's all contextual information. So this guy's gonna lead me somewhere, and I don't know where. I think another cool thing is like I have like literally 500 hours in this game, which is crazy. And I still run into stuff where I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like all the time, it feels like it just really is that dense. And like sometimes it's things that like I just went over quickly the first time, but a lot of the times it's just like the game has just got so much in it to explore. Okay, so he led me to this cave, which is pretty great. So I need to change a setting on my computer real quick. There we go. Yeah, it has, like, I'm not the type of person to even replay games, period. Like, usually I play a game and, like, I think the only games that I've wanted to go back and play are, like, The Witcher 3 and maybe Warframe. Warframe has a lot of lore in it. But there's really not that many that make me want to go back. And this one, like, despite having beat it fairly recently, still want to go back and do it. Uh-oh. Okay. This is scary. Fell in a pit of rats. I'll try and turn on a lantern too, so that you can see and survive. There we go. And the hitboxes are like super accurate, so like if you need to jump over and attack, as long as you clear it with your jump, you're gonna avoid it. Yeah, what? Big rats. They're bigger than raccoons, which raccoons are pretty big, so. One more. So yeah, I fell into this cave. Also, the game has this environmental storytelling where like you can touch a bloodstain and it shows you how another player died. So I think I accidentally touched it there. Where, oh yeah, this guy died to the rats probably. Yeah, they've got. I think they gotta catch them all when it comes to diseases. So I can drop down there. I'm not gonna drop down yet. This is another one of those areas that like I do not remember what is in this cave. I think I've maybe been in it before, but I think this just leads back up to the chest. Debate the summoning pool. Yeah, I imagine that a taxidermist would have fun living in the Elden Ring universe. You know, there's like a lot of taxidermists that work with roadkill and stuff, you know. But here, they just, they kind of turn up in their own way. That's a big drop. Yeah, luckily they don't get any bigger than what we saw in this game, but there are bears, so bears are kind of like big rats. Wow, I'm gonna struggle in this fight. This bear has a lot of health. Yeah. Plus the bonus hit. This bear is slower than the one I fought earlier today, so I had some practice. One thing this game likes to do too is like there will be times where you want to heal, and you kind of can't just heal whenever you want because the game punishes you for doing that. But if you're patient, then you can heal. Yeah. Panic rolling it a little bit. Uh-oh. Big steppy. Right. Open. That's the other thing too, is the closer you get to defeating an enemy, the faster they're going to attack, and they may even surprise you with some new attacks. Oh, I missed. It's funny watching him run around though. I think this is it. No, this is not it. The way that the bear just looked at me. Oh, okay. That was intense. Got him. Okay, cool. Spelldrake Talisman. Not a very good item, but that's okay. That was a really fun battle. This guy didn't do so well in it. This guy did better, but still not as great, you know. And there's this cave. Is this where I came from? Yes, I think it is. So let's touch this. This will bring us to the entrance. And I don't think there's any. Sometimes places like this have like a secret cave, but I don't think this one does. Usually not in the boss area either. Earthbore Cave. That's a cool name. That looks so cool too. Okay, let's see if I can, well, seeing as we're here, and we just got the Site of Grace right here at Earthbore Cave, I did want to go to this beach. So I'm going to go to this beach, and then I'll come back here, and we'll push onwards, because I want to get to this beach even more. But this is an important beach too. It's that way, okay. Sorry, Eagles. But I have to go down, and I'm not sure. Maybe I can't go down from here. So I should be able to jump onto that, supposedly. But I have to do it on horseback. Kind of a scary jump. But here we go. I'm gonna take one look here. Yep. Okay, I survived. So this is the guy I was looking for. Let me sneak up on him. Oh, I cannot sneak up on him, but it's okay. Ooh, ouch. All right. Gravitas. That'll be fun. And else here? I don't know if I can make that jump. But I'm definitely going to try it. I'm just going to grab this first. And I guess I'll kill this crab. If I can. Yeah, I think I can handle him. Crab eggs. Didn't make it. Yeah, we can. Although, for what? For what? Nothing. There's nothing over here. It's okay. It looks like I can cross here, but I don't... No, I cannot.
You must be the new Tarnished. And quite the fool by the look of it. Picking a fight with a dragon. Wow. I can tell you want to see it through. Seems I'm forever crossing paths with hotheads like you. I can tell you want to see it through. Fools will be fools. Fight all the dragons you like. I can tell you fools will be...
Okay. I definitely will be fighting dragons. Dragons are not safe for me. They are right now, though. Soldiers are not doing well in this fight. Let's hope I do a little better. So I'm gonna get that side of grace, and then I'm gonna teleport back to where we were. Because why not? Maybe level up? Nope. Not quite ready to level up. Yeah, I did say teleport, so I think we'll go to the Earthbore Cave again. I already fought these guys, so I might just walk past them. Yeah, I fought these guys very recently. Pretty much everyone in the village I've gotten to meet, got to know their names. All that stuff. Apparently I already have this from the previous playthrough. I think some tiers, this is where the tiers appear. I think some tiers you can get duplicates of, but this is apparently not one of them. Flowers are, they're not that hard, but they're also not that, they're not that interesting to fight, and I'm sure there's gonna be, we'll fight them, but just not right now. That's interesting. He's talking about an enemy. Well, you can see the enemy from here. It's right in front of us. One thing I need to do is equip the telescope, because I want to use that this playthrough. I've never really used it. And it seems like a fun device. So yeah, that is that thing that looks like a tower is an enemy. We will get to see it soon enough. So I kind of love just like how you can see it so far away. But we'll get to it.
Spoken echoes linger here, words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Dang.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
So I think she says that every time until I level up with her. Or I guess she just does it while she's around. That's interesting. Okay. Sacred Tear. Very low poise on these guys. Wow. I've been fighting them wrong for a very long time. I'm just now noticing that statue out in the distance. I keep passing the telescope. There we go. And these guys want to fight. I don't want to fight them. That statue isn't quite, it's kind of pointing out in that direction towards the herb tree, which is really cool. I think it's pointing there, yeah. And that's where we start, the beginning of the game, is inside of that tomb is really what it is. Because you fall off a cliff and die, and then you're in that tomb. Is very very Dark Soulsian. Something here? I don't think so. Might have passed up a side of grace. I don't think so, though. I'm having a rough time with these rocks here. Lots of wolves. It's too many wolves. I don't need this many wolves. But going here. Also forgot to equip my Ash of War, the Gravitas. Been helpful maybe in this fight. This guy taken care of. Well, I liked it when he was shooting me. No, I didn't like that either. I gotta learn my spacing with this sword because it should allow me to just fight these people without really ever getting hit by them. Aside from the range shots, because it's so long. It's such a long sword. Decoy ahead. I don't see it. I think they're lying to me. Liar ahead, exactly. I think that's what happened there. But there is a door. I'll take it. Winged scythe, okay. I'll take it. Cool. Let's hit up that Everjail. So I can pick some flowers. And also I hear a scarab. Scarab. Will that do it? Nope. Yeah, okay. Divine Fortification. I don't know if I'll use that. I think that's a spell that, or an incantation that you can buy, so I don't know. I'm surprised that you can also find it. Time to die. Seven flasks left. Oh yeah. What's doing there? You didn't die there. See if I can get a bolus. There we go. Things are gonna get tough here in a minute. Especially if I keep Oh, you've shot right over my head. 2 more flasks left. That ain't gonna work. Surprised that didn't hit. Just one more hit. Well, do one more after this. We did it. Ancient hero Zamora is no more. We got the Scar Seal, which is kind of useless, but we got it. And we got worms. So yeah, we have no flasks left, so ideally we should try and oh, well, here we go. This will give us a flask. Maybe. And I don't need to fight an octopus right now. Very excited to fight me, though. I think I'll steal whatever this is. I'll head to a site of grace. Never really thought about what's going on here. I'm not sure I know. You can see a lot of shipwrecks out there, which is really cool because it's honestly, there's a lot of places in this game where you can see the ocean. Not many where you can see shipwrecks. If those are even shipwrecks, they actually kind of look like fallen buildings too. I don't, yeah. Well, no, they kind of look like shipwrecks. But the furthest we can go out is to here. If you walk off there, you die. So those guys aren't going to hit me for a minute. I'm going to grab the telescope and see. Yeah, those are definitely ships. Which is cool. I would love to see like a weird DLC about what's going on over there. Because I don't think it's one that people would expect to see. If you came here looking for long walks on the beach, I'm sorry, but they're not. I don't have them. I don't got them for you. We have the site of grace though, and we do hopefully get our second Zweihander. And sweet flasks.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
The end of the earth. You can give me this. That'd be cool. I already got one of those. I might try and buy these and read them this playthrough. I've never bothered because it's like there's a lot of parts in the game when you're starting out where it's like you're holding onto runes for dear life, so you don't want to buy extra stuff. But I want to.
Have a safe journey.
Never looked at them. Info. Okay, the last page. They're surprisingly simple. I think some of these notes are from later in the game. Apparently I have them from my previous playthrough. So I've only bought a couple, apparently. About stuff. Need to know too much about that. So now I'm spec'd to equip 2 Zweihanders, which is great. And I can still medium roll, which is amazing. 2 swords? Now I just gotta level it up. So I'm gonna level it up. I don't have the round table world unlocked yet. I'm gonna upgrade them a little bit here. Oh, hello.
I have a word.
Forgot about you.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
I am Torrent's friend.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Lone Wolf Ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly.
Kind of wish
They
that.
recall battles past. Now it is thine to do with as thou wishest.
Thank you. Thank you.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
Probably not very long with me playing. But, well, she didn't really care what I had to say. But that's okay. She's very helpful. Time to upgrade my other Zweihander. We go to +3. But that's okay. Let's see if Kali has anything to say.
Weren't you? Well, you're back.
Kali gets like deja vu or something. He gets like,
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
yep.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
Very true. Although,
Goodbye for now.
yeah. Thank you. And level up. Well, almost.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a Shardbearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays of grace, then the Elden. As an ally by pray that you are to face the. Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Definitely.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Cool. So now
Your ambitions. The
do
principles
intelligence.
you would follow.
Now these are good tiers to have. They're good. I like them. Okay. Well, now we got 2 swords. I hope this makes things easier to fight. We were down here. We can continue on from there too. So I do like the idea of picking up the second Zweihander and working our way from where we found it. The sword is gonna. These swords are gonna take us places. I hope. They're big swords, and we might. Yeah, we're basically doing double damage now, which is great. I don't want to fight those guys all day. There's nothing to. It's not really a reason to fight them. But I am glad we got the big smash, big swords, and the view of the ocean. It's great. I'm gonna pick this up, but I keep opening the message instead. Yeah, this is like basically double damage now. Might not let me heal. Yeah. One thing I want to try and get used to too is not targeting for everything. These guys would have been good to practice that with. Because, especially for PvP, if I rely on targeting too much, I'm gonna miss some opportunities. They say right as I target. Oh, and I forgot the Gravitas Asherboard again. Are they gonna fight me? Now the other doggos will kinda... Well, they'll keep attacking, I guess. But sometimes they stop when you get the big one. That's an enemy over there. Now we just keep going up here. Don't think that there's... Still would like to upgrade my swords more. It's okay doing low damage, but that's the good move. Too much screaming. Okay, wow. Lots of screaming again. Really only run into that in the beginning of the game. I have a lot of reason to be here, but it's kind of tradition too. This guy has been fun to deal with. So it's just a Meander both, but I will disable the screen reddening. Okay, time to get teleported. Well, I should have looked at the video while I was there. It's closer to the archery than we were just a minute ago. Get a free side of grace. And go ahead and rest here.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
I think that's like one of the most mysterious lines in the game. I'm sure that there's explanations for it. I feel like they aren't. I feel like there's a lot of to unravel there with what that means. Cannot be used now. Is it because I have to beat him? I don't think I'm gonna beat him. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's not gonna happen right now. But it was nice to say hi to him. Now he's back to sleeping. Fell asleep already. So yeah, we've made it to Lindell. We were down here. We were at this little tower down here. There's like something here. I guess I'll run over here. But there's not like a lot where we were, except for the mausoleum. We don't have a use for that yet. Or possibly ever. But it's still good to explore. Not on that castle. Every castle is cool in this game, but I feel like this one is like, maybe it's because you don't see it that much once you've been to it. Like, nobody, once you've gotten past Stormvale over here, people basically never come back here. This whole island is just like, nobody comes back here. There's no point. But it is a cool area. Like, it's huge. There's so much stuff here, and it's all beginner stuff, but it's cool. It's very sparse, but I kind of like that about it too. It's just, you're just there to visit. This is like a great place to go on vacation if you live in the lands between. Just hang out and hang out at the beach. The beach is crowded, but what beach isn't? It's not something I need. Yes. I don't think I can fight him very well. But to fight them, I'm not doing good damage. It's gonna be too tough. Stop singing. That's not good. It's poison. I don't think I have any poison boluses. Just... That's okay. We can be poisoned for a minute. It's gonna take a minute. I'm poisoned, but I only have one bolus left. I'm not in a tough area, so hold on to it. Apparently cannot craft them right now. Inner archery, okay. I need that. I do not think I can kill this archery guy. About to discover here. Hello. Archery avatar. Steal your sunflower though. Oh, I can, but is it worth it? I think it's probably worth it. I'm doing okay damage. Apparently I need the claw talisman, so I'm doing all these jump attacks. Those are pretty brutal. Too early. Started to take a lot of damage. I got 5 more flasks. Oh. We got a little bit less predictable. It's okay. Oh, thank God. I would have taken a lot of damage there. Uh-oh, this could be very bad. Yeah. I think that's my first, like, death. Which is okay. It's not bad. So, I think I can do this. But I think I'll get some help from my flask this time. I'm a little worried that power stancing is gonna really throw off like my other weapon handling, because like it is all L1 all the time. Which is why I guess we won't stick to it forever. That was really silly of me. Yeah, it does. It's it's the first, I think this is the first of this type of boss, because you run into this boss a few times. They guard the tears. The tears are what you use to make flasks. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Very close here. But these bosses, they can turn around the fight pretty quickly. Yeah. Very good. That's awesome. Yeah, usually it would give you some tears. I already have the tears from the previous playthrough. But I feel like some of the tears I'll be able to get again. Oh, I'm being summoned. I don't think I'm going to be able to help, but it's summoning me. Someone's in trouble. They need my help. But my weapons aren't upgraded, so I'm going to be fighting someone who won't take much damage from me. Oh, the host died. Okay. That happens a lot, where you'll get pulled in. You can turn it off. I just didn't turn it off yet. But I'll show in the item menu. But there's like a ring you can have on that allows you to help people in need. So if they get invaded, then you can help them defend themselves. But in that case, the host died before I could even help. It's called the Blue Cipher Ring. And if I activate it, then it'll stop pulling me in. I think it's just I don't get pulled in that often, so I think it's funny to just get pulled in with swords that won't do damage. So I can still fight them. So there's a few things I could do next. There's a dungeon here. You see this statue over here. Wait, interact with it. Well, that's really weird. I'm supposed to be able to interact with it. But I think it's because I already got it's in the dungeon in a previous playthrough. I'm surprised that it's not activating, but basically it'll point the way towards the dungeon. And this is a dungeon. And I haven't been in here this playthrough, so. ourselves healed up. Let's try and run through this. This is the first dungeon. I don't have any. It's another reason. Can't even get in there. But I love these swords against the skeletons because they just send them flying. It's not necessarily not every weapon does that. And these swords aren't really well equipped to fight these guys, so I'm kind of tempted to run past them. It is funny to fight them. It's also a little tedious. Sending them flying. Finish him off. There we go. So yeah, I think that it's fun fighting these guys, but it is like, hope it's not too repetitive. Okay. It wouldn't hurt to upgrade my swords more. I can't do it till I get to the round table hold. And out of respect of this island, I don't think I'll upgrade my swords till I finish this island. Even though that's gonna mean fighting some pretty tough stuff, I think. But seeing as it's something people usually breeze through, maybe I'll do it, you know? This game can be as easy or as hard as you want it to be, in a way. Oh. The flames got him. The thank you note. I'm just gonna avoid these guys. I don't have a reason to fight them. fact, I don't have to fight him either. I'll throw him down there. I'm getting, the flames are taking care of it for me. We got the lever. That's pretty much the main part of the dungeon. Of any dungeons. Find the big lever to pull. Hold it. And now this door is open. And usually it's a good idea to go heal first, but I don't think we need to. Oh, well, we may wish we had. These guys don't have much health, is the thing. But they are hard to hit. They deal damage. They have cool weapons. It's like a mantis blade, and certain attacks, it sticks out. Like it flings itself out, and it's kind of cool. They really are like... There's not a lot of enemies that look like this in the game. These shadow creatures. Cemetery Shade. It's also kind of a classic enemy. Like, there's a lot of unique enemies in this game. Oh boy. Oh god. That's why you put points in the vigor, the health stat. Oh my gosh. It's this is an interesting fight. I keep getting brain leeched. I have a feeling that the next time we fight one of these, it's gonna give me some trouble. This is like the first shade that you fight, and my health is maxed, but as I go through the game, look at all the blood on my face. As I go through the game, it's just gonna get like harder. I've never done New Game Plus, so I think that this game's gonna, like, it feels easy now, but it's not. I don't think it's gonna be. Delete this message. Cool. Covered a lot of this island. I've been playing for a while, but I think I'll try and make it to that castle that we looked at. There's something right here that you actually have to be on horseback to get. Which is here. Six flasks. Okay. Shield of the Guilty. This is probably like it's one of the best shields in the game. I think. No, I'm confusing her with a different shield. But it's a cool shield. But yeah, there's a shield that looks like it that's a little better. Got the Zweihander, which largest sword a mere man is capable of swinging. True to its name, it's designed to be wielded in both hands, but those of merely ordinary strength will struggle to do so. So I'm holding two, one in each hand, which is fun. But my endurance is 40, so that's like a lot of endurance for this game, even. And yeah, I have upward cut, brace, armament, step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. So I should try that skill more often. Let's see if I can use that skill efficiently. Yeah, there it is. That was cool. But the catch is that I have to equip that sword. I mean, I could swap them, but I'll hold it in one hand if I want to use that Ashevor. Another drop down spot, which actually I think is where I'm headed. I don't think. Well, yeah, there's actually another dungeon down there I forgot about. Pretty sure. This is a cool canyon, though. Being summoned to another world? I'll take it. Let's see if we can help this time. Oh, okay. Maybe it won't take me there. Game's being a little finicky with that tonight. This guy's, interesting. Not doing much damage to them. That's the nice thing about these big weapons, is that they do a lot of poise damage, which means that you stagger and stun all your enemies. Is really helpful for the early game. I think some people choose, like people choosing high dexterity builds or magic might be missing out on some of the benefits of the staggering. It really does make it easier to fight enemies. Yeah, these guys, thankfully, they're minding their own business, because I really cannot. They've got a lot of health in a, like, they take damage. They don't take a lot of physical damage, but that's all I got to give. So I'd rather just kind of not fight them. You can just kind of avoid them. They're pretty peaceful. That's some exalted flesh. Now I can run. I think that's everything in there. Well, see, I missed this. Thankfully didn't get stuck in there. And these guys do good damage because they got the pierce weapons. That looks like somewhere I haven't really been. It is busy here, isn't it? There's a lot of people that want me dead. This one's flying. Thankfully, whittling them down. Oh! That one's I think that's the big one. A little more big. Gross guys, but you know, I gotta kill him. Hopefully these guys didn't join in on that fight. They're just minding their own business. Once again, I'm covered in blood. But it's not my blood, so it's okay. Oh, and this guy. Scaly misbegotten. The Scalies are misbegotten, if you think about it. Really not fair to these guys that I got 2 swords. They only got 1. He's only got 1 axe. And it is a little bigger than mine. It's okay. If he wants to attack, he's gonna have to wait his turn. Rusted Anchor, okay. I don't know if I bothered to get this last playthrough, so it would be fun to throw some anchors around. The range isn't good on them, but that's okay, because if you can jump onto people with an anchor, that's pretty fun. Especially in PvP, I think. I hear it must not be in this cave, but I hear a scarab. But it must be above us and outside the cave. I don't know. It's really bizarre. It makes me wonder if maybe I'm missing something. I think it's above us. I don't think it's in a spot where it's particularly easy to get to either. There is something up there that's useful, but I forget what, and I forget how to get up there. I think we have to go back to where we fought that boss. Might not take that long, so let's just run over there. I think it can be fun how, you know, windy things get in this game. But it can also be like kind of a maze in a bad way sometimes too. Because now we have to backtrack, find the exact way to get over there. It's something game developers kind of do to make the game feel bigger. Is they'll but this game's already massive, you know. So, but they'll they make it so that you have to approach, the elevation changes make it hard to get to other spots in the game. Getting over there. This torrent is a great way to die sometimes. It's easy to accidentally die. So they don't want you to like have it too easy. So I need to go down there. It looks like I can get over there from over on that side, but I should be able to do it from this side too. And I hope that I can, because I don't feel like I was supposed to make that jump. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. I could have dropped down, it looks like. But I think I'm just going the wrong way too. It's a good thing I got the elevator down. And I did lose 67,000 runes, but they're up there, so goodbye. I'm not getting those. We don't need them. I'll get more runes. The first time I played this game, I hoarded runes, and I was very afraid to lose them. And, because it's the only way to level up, and it's the only way to upgrade your gear. But you get them back. You don't have to worry about it. Keep climbing from here. Oh, here we go again. Gonna help someone in need. Brought, or I forget if that's what this is called. My robustness is my immunity is pretty high though. That's good. You have to be careful not to roll in this, or else you will become infected with the rot. They're a long ways away. And they're probably gonna kill... Yeah, they're just gonna kill him without my help. What is that guy wearing? Oh, he had Radahn's... Okay. Good game. We at least got to see what happened. That's better than before. Here. Okay. Yeah, we just got the Site of Grace. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. There's like one Site of Grace I want to get, and then, because like I think when we get to the castle, I'm not gonna do the castle tonight, but I want to get there, and I don't know. There, yeah, I might get there. There's actually a few things to get to. I definitely want to get the turtle shell, even though I already have it. A lot of things I already have in this game, but it can be fun to just get them anyways. And this Ash of War, whatever this is. Oops. Mighty Shot. Okay, that's for the bows. I think there's just like one thing to do over here. These guys are having fun. This is arts and crafts day for them. They're just putting together some I don't know, they're just having fun. I don't think I'm gonna fight these guys, so I'm gonna let him fight them. Let's let him have some fun. The dogs are gonna do a number. Come on, help me out, buddy. There's so much chaos. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, he's doing all the work for me. I love it. One more. And now, there's just one more guy left. This is one guy. How did he survive? He was just hiding? I think he was just hiding from all these guys. Which is kind of funny. I never noticed that. Like all his buddies are dead. But he was still alive. I don't want to kill him. Morning Star, that's cool. But yeah, the one thing is over here. He just shouted at me, dang it. Thing up here that I forgot to do, which is to say hello.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please,
I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, if you wouldn't mind. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
Thank you. I think that's like a key item. Maybe not. Here it is. Letter addressed to the commander of Castle Morn. Gorgeous silken handkerchief, slightly stained with blood. Words can be made out within, but I apparently can't read them. So that's fine. I don't think you're supposed to, like, you're definitely not supposed to know to talk to her or anyone in this game. It's just something you figure out. And, or you don't, you know? Because there's definitely quests in this game that I haven't completed because I don't know who to talk to when. And that's something I'm going to try and figure out this run is, like, I don't want to skip. There's been quests that I haven't finished, and I want to finish them if I can this time around. Although none that I've skipped here.
Buying or selling?
Mustard sword. Just your regular old greatsword, but I'll take it.
Be well.
Next, let's jump. Yeah, hello, combat ninjas. Yes, definitely does. Which is why, like, yeah, like I have 500 hours in this game, and I still run into stuff that I'm like, I never knew that was there. And I also have been pretty abysmal with hitting all the story stuff. So this is our turtle shell. It's a great shield. And it increases our stamina regen if we equip it. But, you know, I've worn that in a lot of other builds, so I'm not going to do it today. But we also have a tower here. Yeah, if you guys ever have questions about the game, I'm happy to answer them, and I can try and answer them spoiler-free too. I'm hopefully, because this is pretty early in the game. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Probably gonna wrap up pretty soon because I probably should eat. But it's hard to stop playing this game sometimes. Even, you know. think they're gonna stop bothering me now. That's sort of how it works. Seek 3 wise beasts. That's the quest for this. For Heredes Rise. So I think this is one of them. That was not one of them. Dog, not a very wise doggo. Yeah, for sure. I ate fairly. I was eating during stream earlier, so I do a pretty good job of keeping on top of that, which is good. Now I gotta find a turtle. It's sad, yeah. The turtles deserve better. Thankfully, they're like ghost turtles, I guess. They're spirit turtles, which means that like I don't think that they technically die. It's just that you like extinguish them, and then they can be you know. And like this one, I don't know how anyone is supposed to find this one on their own. I think I had to look this one up. Like, I don't know if I agree with the game doing that, because it's a little bit too much. So now there's another turtle. Oh, it's just right here. Well, there we go. I need the memory, or maybe I don't. Because this is New Game Plus, I may already have the memory slot, so I may have just killed turtles for no good reason. It's always important anytime you're in a any of the sorcery towers. It's important to make sure everyone knew that you were there. So you want to knock everything down. That's an important strat. They know we were here. Yeah, it looks like I already got it. But hey, this is a cool view. Honestly, out of all the towers, this might have one of the best views. Potentially. Like if you know. Yeah, if you were hanging out at this tower, it's not a bad one. Rest in peace, turtles. I might just try and go for the castle now. So it's where I was gonna wrap up. Apparently there's Site of Grace here. Again, I don't know if I've ever gotten that Site of Grace. That's how big this game is. And then there's this. It's crazy. It's some kind of party going on here. That actually reminds me, before I fight these guys, I'm going to Upward cut and kick. Okay, so kick. Frag Blade is fun. Really, I can use any of these right now because I don't have anything upgraded. Any particular stat upgraded. Waves of Darkness and Gravitas are what I'm going to be using a lot because I'm going to be leveling into Intelligence. So for now, let's have some fun with the goat. I can equip whatever here. It has to be lightning if I want to do the Ash of War. Haha. It's not doing a lot of damage. That is. Yeah, it's easy to miss them somehow. Despite having like a trail of glowing light around them. I still miss some. What do you know? What build are you going for, Combat Ninjas? Kind of stats are you upgrading? All strength. Yeah, strength is a lot of fun. I think it's also like, I mean, the way it scales is really cool. Like, it's the only stat that does the two-handed scaling, which is, I think, super, like, it opens up a whole different, like, a lot of builds can open up just because of that. Using the Giant's Hammer. The, trying to think, is it like the really big hammer, like the one that's like it's huge, like a big stone hammer, I think, or is it actually called the Giant's Hammer? Yeah, the really big stone hammer. That's a really cool one. It's so big. I think it weighs like 20 pounds or something like that too. These swords, like, they're big swords, but they only weigh, well, they weigh 15 pounds, which is a lot. But I don't know, it's not as much as the hammer that you're rocking. Oh yeah, yeah. Some weapons are brutal with that too, and it's just like, it gets hard to deal with that for too much. But like, strength builds are so I feel like they're in a way one of the most flexible builds. It just seems like there's always something you can play with when it comes to strength. I'm trying to think of my favorite strength weapon that I've used so far. It's like pure strength. Because I've done a lot of strength faith stuff. And but I don't know if I've done a ton of pure strength. I think I was using halberds for strength for a minute, but I can't remember. There's a halberd you get like over. There's a knight that drops a halberd over here. It's like a Knight Rider glaive, I think it's called, over here at night, and that thing's really cool. It's actually it was kind of overpowered because of they messed up in previous patches with accidentally buffing it, but I think they may have fixed it by now. Not sure. Hello. Yeah, and here's a dungeon. Yeah, I think it's the easiest too, because if only because you can stagger enemies with strength builds easier most of the time. So staggering an enemy completely opens up a lot of breathing room when you're fighting, which I think is great. Makes it cozier instead of constantly having to fight on the enemy's turns. What dungeon is this? Depending on how much damage I do to these guys will kind of determine if I continue. Doing some. Not a lot though. These guys can be very tough to deal with. I think I'm doing enough damage. Doing that much damage to me. God, I had that. Yeah, and the things they throw too do so much damage. These guys are really very brutal. Somehow the electrical damage seems to be doing okay for them. I think fire would be good against these guys. I should have maybe equipped some different Ashes of War. Yeah, they're very... I agree. I think, as far as who's more annoying than these guys, it's hard to pick one off the top of my head. That's how annoying they are. Oh shit. Where do I go? Okay. Thankfully, I survived that. I came from there. Where do I go next? Oh yeah, those little like gremlin dudes in Caelid, and they're in other areas too. Yeah, they're like they do a lot of damage, and they like to gang up on you with traps and stuff. They're pretty rough to deal with. So that ain't it. I don't know where I'm supposed to go in here. I'm supposed to go below it? I think I am. Yeah, the speed of the hammer is a big challenge. Honestly, the speed of these swords is a big challenge for me too. I'm used to very fast weapons. So, and usually the benefit of the fast or the slow weapons is that you're just dishing out a ton of damage. But there's plenty of the game where that isn't the case. Got me. Give me a kiss. I guess what Asha board do you use with the hammer? The shouts. That's a good those come out pretty quickly. So that helps. I feel like a Flame of the Red Mains might be a good fun one to try too. I forget which shouts are good and which ones are, you know, 'cause there's a couple of them that seem like they don't do great, but then there's some shouts that are like awesome. Oh. Yeah, I definitely want to upgrade my swords. Hope that happens soon. I also don't know if the enemies are ever going to stop spawning here, so I maybe should just move on. Yeah. Let's not do that all night. It's just, you know, it's easy to forget to switch them out and to get comfortable with just one, but like, you know, sometimes it's just good to just make yourself switch, and then you'll notice that like you like certain ones for certain enemies. So when you're getting, when you have to deal with some annoying, like if you enter a dungeon, you'll be like, oh, definitely want to get this Ash of War for this dungeon. I forgot for this dungeon. I in hindsight, I should have done like the bull goat Ash of War, or the rolling goat, whatever, isn't really a good Ash of War for very many things in PvE, in my opinion. So it's really fun though. I get to roll around like a goat and make goat noises. So that's great. So we open the door. Got 7 flasks. That's enough for me. 6. I'll even take 6 flasks. Ooh, one of these. Okay. And then with the imps. Okay. You'd think that they wouldn't attack me because I'm dressed like them. I have their mask on. I'm one of them. But and yet they still attack me. Thank goodness I got health. That's all I gotta say. This may be a tough fight to survive. I'm having a tough one. These are very slow. And he's... They're feisty little dudes. I gotta try it. Oh, that was very unlucky. Okay, one more left. Do they keep spawning? I think they maybe keep spawning. Which, because this is New Game Plus, so that may be what's happening here. Which is bad news for me, because I have, this is my last flask. I have this. This might help. Okay. We can do this. No more flasks left, but... we killed him. See the last one. Oh. That attack comes out so fast, it's very intimidating. And no more heals for me. And this guy's making it tough. I hope that's the last imp. Oh boy. Do I have anything to heal with? If I put a Worming Stone down, then it will heal me, but it'll also heal the boss, which is not good. So I think I just gotta suffer this one out. And then if I lose, I just attach a different Ash of War. Oh, he spins. He really spins there. Okay, new Ash of War. I think they're pretty weak to fire. Fire? Flame of the Redmanes or Eruption? I kind of want to try Eruption, even though I know it's not like ideal. And I don't really have... Flame Art is the way to go. Yeah, you take care, Combat Ninja. Thank you for hanging out, and I think I will end it after this boss fight. So that's a good call. Nasty little gremlins. In fact, let's throw some of these at them. Ooh, I was lucky. I think that's doing better damage. And we have all our flasks, which helps. Now let's see if we can hit that Ash of War. Didn't do great. Wasn't terrible, but... I think just having the fire damage is helping more. Apparently I just want this cat to sit on my face over and over again. Okay. Uh-oh. I think I'm getting tired too. I didn't even notice he was going to do his fire spell there. Just letting everything hit me. Yeah, it's okay. I have the health. I've got a stone head, as you can see. I can take the hits to my dome and wherever else apparently. Jeez. I don't see that move very often. But we did it. Cool. We can celebrate. Join the pile of corpses. And acquire the root resin. I think this is it for now. Return to the entrance. But I'm also going to see if I can figure out how raiding works, or if there's anyone I could even raid. I'm not sure if that's going to be an option here. So, how do I do this? Raid channel. Okay. It's something I can do. So, how about we raid there's this another I got another someone we can raid. Yeah. It's my first raid, so raid the 13th Seahawk. They're a furry who streams stuff and they're pretty chill. They're doing GeoGuess right now, which is a fun thing to hang out and do with people. So I'll go ahead and raid them. Have a nice night, and thanks for watching. You guys take care.